thing and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Car like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Car like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Good morning, guys. Welcome to the Tack Room. Trading Cowboy here, where we trade futures daily live right here. What's my family doing? What's my pro day traders doing? Good morning, everyone. +1 deviation, 28,915. Anybody play MOT? Not MOT, I guess, but our news this morning. Anybody play the news this morning? Was that crazy or what? I didn't even pay attention to it. Not a bad wick, huh? A little over 40 points, and then it rode to the top. Largest volume pre-market at 29,000 feet. Oh, that scares me. That scares me, chat. Another all-time high day. Live in the moment.
Closing bells, dog. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
Right, all right, all right.
RSI says run too far.
I got everything pulled up. Got my Discord.
In the yard, pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe.
Cam mentioned our news while ago.
Just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe.
Got some pretty good stuff coming out, don't we? About 35 minutes.
I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied.
Good morning, Nom. What's up, my friend?
Dancing in the neon night.
Before I forget, Nom, I'm resending you another package today. I finally got a picture of the first one I sent you, and the box was not terribly smashed, lightly smashed, but it had a hole in it. So they're sending it back. So I'll send you another one out. It may have went out yesterday. I need to go look. I packaged up another one yesterday. So stay tuned. Stay tuned. It's been a nightmare. I got one to London faster than I got one to you. up right now. Yes, I don't know. ES kind of at the bottom of yesterday's box, I guess. Bounced off of it, pushed back up to the middle. Miguel, let's go. What's up, my friend? Miguel, you're killing it. You're killing it. Mad Moxie, good morning. It's going to be a good day. Let's go, chat. Top Trader, good morning, guys. Low volume on my end, Cowboy. I'll give you a little bit more, maybe. Test 1 2. That's about all I got. I'll try to get a little closer. I get it so high y'all can hear my stomach growl or my chair roll or or turn the gain up so much. If it gets annoying, let me know though. Perfect, sounds good. Nice. So Pam said we have a lot of volume at the 900 area. The +2 deviation is 29,012. Louder is always better. I think sometimes I turn my head away from it and I talk more when I'm looking at certain charts, and that doesn't help at all. And I can't hear myself, so I have no idea. All right, minute and a half. Man your stations. Top Trader's looking at 900 also. All right, here we go. Let's go. Good morning, H-Town. Good morning. Hate being here with all these EMAs right here.
Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made.
Fast push up, right to the 50, right to the 900 area.
Plan to trade, so raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a
850 has volume waiting for pullback.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account.
We're not going to get that pullback.
That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me loud.
930s. Maybe a little trouble if it gets up here to the 35s. Oh, well, it got there almost. It's still pushing. $9.45 support resistance line.
Sun up glow on the starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hitched that hay.
Right to the 945.
Cowboy in a worn out hat, quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your right boy. Margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures.
29,000 has almost 100 contracts.
Riding through the night.
Be mindful of that, guys. We're not too far.
Or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend.
Still pushing 960.
Run to the end. We're racing
That's what Bookmap shows. There will be more than that.
on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet the run and the run paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and
Pushing right to the highs, guys. What a time to be alive.
teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night.
The +2 deviation now, guys, is 0.25. 29.025. H-Town just dropped our imbalance in there. Cameron, please give me details of your EMA lines and why you're not using RSI also. Pretty simple. I actually have a little too many EMAs on here, but the green one is the 9 EMA. The white one is the 14. The red one right here is the 50. And then this gold dotted one is the 200 EMA. And then, of course, VWAP down here at the bottom. Setup's pretty simple. If you look back over here, when your EMAs cross, you want your 9 over your 14 to be long. You want your 9 under your 14 to be short. It crossed over right here. You can see at 8:30, we had a slight retest of it. It pushed above it. That was at 8.95, and now we're 100 points above it. They're spread apart right here. So now we just watch and wait. I mean, if you're in here at the deal, awesome. You just made 100 points. If not, you're waiting to see which one of these is going to test and hold. I don't use RSI because I don't know that it works. I tried all that when I was, 10 years ago. I tried all that stuff. I tried the Bollinger Bands and RSI, and I guess you can look at it and tell if you're oversold or overbought. But I mean, we've been overbought for how long now, and that doesn't matter. So yeah. We've got some really good admin in the chat that gives us our support resistance, tells us where our contracts are sitting. Yeah, Mark says the market doesn't care about being overbought. We've learned that the hard way. But yeah, we try to keep it as simple as possible. I mean, honestly, when I first started on here and started showing people, I simply had just the 21. Yeah, using RSI, we would all be broke shorting the all-time highs. Yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, we'd be trying to short this thing the whole time, right? When it's a different market, maybe, when it's kind of maybe a range day or something, maybe you can tell that, but... But yeah, good questions. And I don't think there's a right or wrong way, but you'll find your way for sure. I mean, if you stick around in here, click that subscribe button, you'll learn real fast that somebody in the chat can go short, I can go long, and we both make money at the end of the day. So Mark says, heck, I only trade off of what the candles are telling me. I just use the EMAs for information. Yeah. I mean, I use those EMAs just to tell how fast the wicks and stuff are. So, I mean, honestly, Mark's candles and looking for inside and outside candles are huge. And he can win constantly with that. So, we can simply use just bull flags and bear flags and win. So, with no EMA at all. Noro, what's up, my friend? Good morning, or good, I guess it's good evening over there. It's already late where you are. Pam says, very true. We did that yesterday, long, short in the room. I always know Pam shakes her head at me whenever she goes long, and I'm already the opposite way. I know she's just shaking her head. Mark, that's another shirt right there. We're only one green candle away from a bull flag setup. I almost like it right here. I wish I'd have snagged it at the 41. I'm going to give it a little more time and see if it wicks one more time past it, maybe. In at 975, add 935, out at 960, 2-minute chart. Nice. Bollinger Band is not good, but RSI is very basic and must-have tool. It is not for overbought solely. It tells you the strength of move and tells you that the move is fading. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm glad you use it and I'm glad it works for you, but I mean, that's not current data either, right? I mean, that's telling you what the last candles were. That's not telling you the future. I can tell you I haven't used RSI since probably 2018, 2019. And I'm still here. I mean, in fact, I didn't have those bands on a while ago. I took the first trade out of the gate and made $1,331. So there you go. We're at $156,073. Almost ready for another payout. Mark just hit take profit off an inside candle bull flag. Yeah. I mean, everybody's going to be a little bit different. Yeah, Chop Trader. Candles tell you all the information. All the information you need. And like I said, everybody's going to be different. Everybody's going to see something different. That's what makes the whole team great. So definitely not saying your way is wrong. But I'm telling you, I don't use them. And I have before. I mean, I tried everything. I mean, I bet you everybody in here has tried everything and is still trying stuff. Yeah, it all works when it works. You just got to have one work. Mark says 60% of the time you got to be right. 29,000 liquidity reduced, but may still hit. Scale into it if long. Well, I totally missed that bull flag, Mark, talking. But I wanted that one, Pam. Look, I missed another one right there. Oh, my. It's all right. I'm glad I'm not in right now. I'm fired up now. Let's go. Mark, quit rubbing it in. Mark said that was textbook. I told you. I mean, that one before was real nice. The way the setup was, you could have got in way down here at 60s. A fast 30 points. Could have got back in at 90. A fast 50 points. Oh. What is our RSI show right now?
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Car like an open road, get up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flag.
Our box has been set. It didn't even care about it. Made a bull flag and pushed right through the box. NVIDIA is at 216. ES 7405. Oh, you can't even see the candle on NVIDIA. Let me shrink that sucker. 212 to 216. O87 has small volume, but it is there. Hydro says nice 100-point bull flag. Now he's going to rub it in that I missed it. 29-225 has 100 contracts if bulls are strong. So, I mean, they're trying to get this thing to push. Even the 5-minute had a nice bull flag. Mark, it's once it's on there, Mark. That's but for $9.99 a month, you can take it off. Tim says we're getting selling iceberg. Scale out. Scale out. At 1075, Pam says. Mark, I was kind of expecting today to have a sell-off. The day is young. I hate these push-ups like that, though, Mark. I mean, is it just going to keep slowly grinding and we're going to try to short this thing? Or maybe we'll have another day like yesterday. That drop was pretty nice. $375 contracts, grab liquidity. We went in long. Yeah, we do. They pulled it right before that 75, which is pretty classic. Right before the 80s. I bet a lot of people were wanting that 80 mark.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes, it comes.
The moving averages have some space between them. Let's see if the 9 EMA holds for now. I mean, Mark, we got right below our oversold, our overbought, and we got right back above it. So we should be shorting it. 29.096 is now the +2. That's what RSI says. I don't know. I mean,
Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
delay 950 to 1010. 950 to 1010. What? What does that mean? Help me out.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green.
I'm not in. Wish I was. Don't short this market. A lot of upside for volume. I mean, they're just collecting some shorts right now, right? Kelly says short. Kind of. Kind of. And I mean, it wants me to. Hey guys, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Help us out. Help blow this channel up. And guys, thanks for all y'all's help. We crossed 1,500 subs yesterday. Huge for us. We actually gained another 20 yesterday in the chat live while we were going. And we gained one already this morning. So Thanks for y'all popping in. Keep blowing it up, guys. Keep blowing it up.
Turn that fear into trust when that trend line bends and the sky turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's rip.
Soleil is in. Am I saying your name halfway right? I don't want to be butchering it.
Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline.
Oh, this may get me right here. I'm going to try long. I should have got in at the 9 right there, but let's see what happens. Top's going to be around 40. We got the pre-news bull flag set up, and we got news coming. About 50 seconds. News in 50, guys. I'm going to go ahead and set my stop in the money. Up 250 bucks, 300 bucks. Maybe I should have just took that right there. News in 1 minute, Pam says. Oh. I'm just going to set a TP up here. Kind of crazy 105s maybe. Maybe it hits. I'm going to guarantee myself 10 points. Let her ride. Actually, I'm just going to take that away. Oh, never mind. Oh, I got it taken away. Just going to trail it. All right, out right there. I don't know what I got right there. Let me figure this out. One contract, 29,115 was entry, 65 was the entry, 115 was the exit. 50 points, got $1,005. No RSI in sight.
Under these neon halos, precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that.
And this morning I took,
Feel the old world fade. New frontier in the
you can see it right over here. I took 2 right off of here. Sold them as I scaled out. 450, 240, 175. So that puts us up 23.31 for the day. Almost ready for another payout.
in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Miss Cam waiting for a pullback. Got some new info in the Discord. So we got 150s, 140s, 180s.
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I can.
225.
Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on
Guys, if you're new to the channel, click that subscribe button. Click that like button. Help us blow this channel up.
trees, like waiting on a
We're going large.
rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Oof, that was our pullback. That 9's holding us right now. $104. Stop would have to be below 80 right now. It's giving up 30 points. I want a little bit bigger of a pullback. I want it to wick through the hundreds maybe.
Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding
There was my wick.
in this wild
All right, I'm going to try right there. I'm going to put my stop below that, where that wick right there.
New Jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go.
If it starts turning over, I'll probably just reverse. Let's see if we get that push now.
Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Well, we didn't get that push. I'm going to keep my stop the same. I'm going to add one in right there at the 14 and just see if we can get that push up through there.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flickering fire, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting.
Trying to get that push. I'm going to take one off right there. Helps my average. I'm going to put my stop below that wick right there. Risking 4 points. Let's see if this 9 holds right here. I got 35 bucks out of that one. Just averaging down into that 14 right there. Oh, it's going to come get me right here. Let's see if this holds. I'm going to give it a little bit of room, see if it bounces there. Just see if we can come get this top shoulder right here. They're trying to hold it. Win or lose, chat. We're in it together. Well, maybe not. Y'all probably aren't long. Our EMAs are starting to curl. All right, stop there. 300, about 260. 260 loss right there. Still up 2,000 on the day. Oh, and it bounced. It wicked through it and bounced. Oh, I wanted to move it, but I didn't want to move it down. I hate just sitting in there and holding those 29,105 as our support and resistance line for now. I mean, ES is getting a little bit of a bounce. Okay, NVIDIA bounced off VWAP. That would have been nice to watch right there. Kind of thought we could come down to 66 with that. I'm going to wait just a second, see what these EMAs do. Got out at 81 and it went to 75. 75 held. May try again right here and see if it pushes. Fed Google speaks at top of the hour in 45 minutes. Just gonna see, I bought it right there as soon as it broke through. Maybe scared. Maybe the same situation I just got into a while ago, but see if it can push through.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
All the way to the bottom, break that VWAP. Come on down. Push those candles down. Right away running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom, break that VWAP. Come on down. Come on down.
Trading the opposite, and there's a stall at 105. Support resistance, I went short. It just pushed right back up after it wicked me out. I thought maybe that was a big enough pullback. I mean, now it's either reject off the 105 or get above it. That's our line in the sand, Pam. I mean, the flatter my EMAs get, tell me the short's fixing to work, but
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Got a stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, at the wrist alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart.
I'm gonna take one off at the 18 area if it gives it to me.
Screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's
All right, that's the perfect reversal candle right there.
but I'll be here till the closing bell's gone.
That's a good one for Pam.
Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country.
Well, that candle closed right there, Pam. That's my sign to go short every time. That's my setup. No wick on the bottom of this or the top of this previous candle, so let's see if it can come back and at least get me back to even here. See if I can get out flat maybe.
Those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q. Giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
All right, took one off right there. We'll set the other one in profit, see if we get that push. Just gonna try to trail it pretty tight. All right, out right there. Ended up making about 80 bucks. Now it's gonna make a run for the all-time high, but I didn't like that candle right there at the 9/16 candle. My 9/16, 10/16 New York. What does it look like up here? Let's look up here. Getting that push up there. ES is looking pretty strong. ES is trying to still push. Nvidia had a little pullback bouncing off the VWAP right there. I'm always sitting here wondering why I don't trust bull flags. You and me both. I mean, there's another chance, but now I don't want it. Guys, if you're new to the stream, click that subscribe button. Help a cowboy out. Help us blow this channel up. You got any comments, concerns, questions, type them in the chat for us. We'd love to help you out with any questions you got.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives Charles like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ.
Not taking this bull flag is. Oh, I know. And after I literally said, okay, it's giving us another chance, Mark.
Trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone.
A lot of contracts getting stopped out as they try to reach 29,150. I mean, yeah, I mean, there again, there's a lot more people besides us that just keep shorting this thing. I mean, that's the only reason I kept trying to long it a while ago, is because a couple days ago I shorted it every single time. I would short it with one contract, lose several $100s, and then have to short it with 2 or 3 contracts to get it back. Mark, I was looking at the 15-minute planning a huge short in the 80s, and then we kept going up. Yeah. $50 is always a tough one. Bounce off number just like the round numbers. I mean, Pam, I would have been short with you every single time, every day of the week right there. But we just, I mean, yesterday and all that, we just kept pushing up. So it's going to be too late for me to get in the short later, because I'm going to have so much confirmation, I think. But let me show you the 5-minute bull flag, Mark. Look at that 5-minute bull flag. Oh. Do we have a 15-minute one? Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot. We got a 2-minute one. Got the 1-minute one. The 5-minute one. Oh. At least I had somebody sitting with me today. I know who my true friends are. Guys, if you're new to the stream, click that subscribe button. Thanks so much for being here. Help us blow this channel up. Volume at 200 and 230. Will it please stop? Oh. It's crazy. I mean, I honestly, you said 150. I was like, okay, I'll just click short at 150. I didn't do it, Chad. I didn't do it, but that was my first thought. That works 90% of the trade days. Nom says to the moon. I mean, honestly, now wouldn't 30,000 be cool? Pam, only if you're long at the time. Sorry, Pam. Wouldn't 29,000 be cool for Pam? Mark says, all right, it's time to log back in and forget that we're at all-time highs and just trade the chart. Nom says, well, semis running the way they are running. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and we can always count on Pam to tell us where the respective resistance is. That's a fact. I mean, she's spot on with that. And kind of like we talked about yesterday in the Discord, I mean, range days, to me, in my mind, looking back over everything we've done just in the last short time, range days with Pam's lines, we gotta add in and go heavy those days. And then days like this, we gotta sit back just a little bit. Nice. Pam's at break even now. Nice drop off the 166s. Whoever decided to turn this thing around and sell at 166, thank you. Yeah, for real, get back to that 105. That would be nice. Mark says, don't make me pull over and turn this market around. Got punished using 5 contracts, going back down to 3 micros on next trade, out flat. Cam, don't sell yet. Oh, the 5 and 15-minute charts are showing possible resistance at the moment. Yeah. Here's the 50. Let's see if we get that bounce. If we get through the 50, I may try to see if we can ride this down to the 200. Cameron, please do some videos on Bitcoin and XAUSD also. I mean, we may do something like that in the future. I mean, right now we're trading futures right here. I mean, we keep track of Bitcoin and stuff. I mean, we kind of watch it and stuff. I mean, it had a huge crash a while ago, right? Not a huge crash, I guess, but it dropped $1,000. We'll get into some of that. We'll have some of that in the Discord too at one point. So if any of y'all want to join the Discord, let me know and I'll drop the link in the chat. $105 looks like it'll be a common number today.
Coffee gone cold, I still can't. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank.
I mean, kind of what I'm looking at right now, guys, just kind of not taking the trade yet, but I want to see if this thing's going to wick over the 120 area, kind of that previous wick, and then pull back. Or see if this is going to be another bull flag that me and Mark didn't take. Mark probably took it this time, though. 29,080 is the +1. 29,080. So right where we got that bounce, right off the 50.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, man.
If this pulls back below the 120s, like the 115s, I'm going to try to enter for a short. See if I can ride this down a little bit. See if this is going to be a good rejection or not. So I'm in at 115 even. I'm going to see if we can break this 50 area. My stop's going to be at the top of that candle at 122. So risking about 7 points here. Hoping we can get to this 70 area. I'm going to go ahead and bring it back into profit. So I'm in the money. Guaranteeing myself a little over 100 bucks. We're up 25 points, 30 points. Let's see if we can push through this. Come on. Come on. No, come on. All right, I'm going to take it at the 50s if it pops back. All right, I'm out right there. I had my TP set at 70.5. It hit 73, so it was 2 points off. I'm going to see how it acts at this 50, see if we get a pop back up. If we get a pop back up into the 100s, I may join the short again. Perfect, Mark. That's exactly what I was thinking right there. Right on. Guys, if you're new to the channel, click that subscribe button. We do it live right here every day, right here in the tack room. We take these trades live where you can see us. We're not hiding anything. We're up 3,200 on this account today. I'm fixing to have to rotate out of it, so. Let's see if they push it over this 14 right here and hold it. Closed above it. Should have gone long on that green candle that closed above 90. Indeed, that 50 bounce. That's the only reason I took my short off right there when I saw it. I mean, I gave up. Not bad. I think I gave up 8 points on that, but. I still like shorts if we reject this 120. Me too. I was kind of looking to see if we were going to get a push over the 123, but going to get that push down. I was worried it was going to wick right there and push back up. Let's see what happens. Ham's in a small short at 111. In short, 60 target, maybe too aggressive. Let's go short before FOMC speaker. I'm in, Pam. All right, let's see if we can find an entry. Oh, there's a nice push up, though. There's a nice push up, though. Got 22 minutes before he comes out. Don't pump it. Oh my gosh. Look at that, break that wick. I'm thinking it's a bull trap, Pam. I'm thinking it's a bull trap. Be a bull trap. Nom's in long. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I'm still flat, guys. Still flat. That 5-minute chart, it's discouraging for shorts, but I'm not going long yet either. I mean, it broke out right there. I mean, that was our breakout kind of. Here's our bull flag kind of break right here in my mind at 132s. Still kind of flat. Undecided, honestly. Guys, if you're new to the channel, thanks for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Click that subscribe button. Click the like button. Help a cowboy out. Help us blow this channel up. We've had 3 new subscribers since we started the stream. Thank y'all very much. If any of y'all want a link to the Discord, just type Discord in the chat and I'll throw it in the chat for you. Nom, where did you get in long at? Nom, still flat. Well, you should have been long already. So we still have that area at the 225s. ES has 774. ES is blowing, isn't it? Must be. Let me look. Oh, yeah. So it's back up to its highs, kind of. All-time highs, I think. I would take a break after this trade. Nom wants to see it break 166 to start looking for longs. Yeah, logic dictates it should come down. The market is not logical, though. Ham's 130 is break even. So, I mean, I like that right there. I mean, we didn't make a new high. If we can get a nice, clean rejection right there, Pam. We don't need a bull flag. We don't need a bull flag. Yeah, Mark, we need to have something after. We need to come up something we can play on the screen instead of charts whenever we miss those. 154 cars at 225, Nom says. It's still sitting there. I'm looking at Nom's deal on the Discord. Guys, if y'all don't check that, get in the Discord, check that out. He's got the book map in there, and he's clearly got that 154 at 225. Him and Pam post all their book map deals in there every couple minutes, so be sure to take a look at that, especially while they're talking about it. If you're new to the channel, click that subscribe button, click that like button. Help us blow this channel up, guys. We've been growing leaps and bounds right now. We'd love to have each and every one of y'all jump in and subscribe. If you want a link to the Discord, pop Discord in the chat, and I'll send the link up through the chat. Y'all can get in part of the Discord. It's totally free right now. If you want to see some of the traders trading there live when we're not on stream, you can do that too.
Every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader.
I can't wait for the market to stop whatever this has been for the past month and be normal again. Oh, I know it. But then when it does that, we're going to say, man, why can't we just have a nice trend day?
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say
Let's go get some liquidity. Some choice words right now. I mean, it broke out of my broke out of my little bull flag to the top, so. Nom says nearing 166. There it is.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Car like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flag.
Broke a tad bit, but not holding. Is it a trick, Nom? Is it a double top trick? Or fixing to be a bull flag? ES hasn't tried its top again.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down.
Nom votes for bull flag in this market. The bearish bars are so much weaker compared to the bullish. Yeah.
Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fake that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, back deep talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Pride
I'm glad I sized down. Better to size down than size up. Yeah.
whispering maybe.
Unless I'm tilting.
Flashing flame, just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back.
Nom added right there.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon.
Yes, no tilt, no blowouts.
RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line
Good morning in my car, chilling by the beach, trading on my phone. How's the trading fam doing today? Well, I mean, we're not at the beach. We're not at the beach. I could probably be there, and I could be at the closest beach to me in probably 15 hours. I don't know. Goals be 5 minutes or so. You're right. 3.5 minutes. We got him started. We got oil stuff coming out. And then he's going to be speaking again at 1. So he's on twice today. And then Bowman speaking tonight. And then Goolsby again later. So we got all the feds going in today. Waller's going to be speaking tonight. So 3 minutes left, guys. I'm pretty sure Pam told me to short it before he starts. And Pam said Trump speaks in an hour.
Screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey, I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, click that subscribe button, give us a like. Help us blow this channel up. If you'd like to join the Discord, just put Discord in the chat there and we'll send you the link.
When the tide starts to set, this could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw!
Nom moved the stop loss in the money and it got hit on the flush.
Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Oh, push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Come on and cute, giddy up, yeah. Let's ride it all the way.
Sinister's in San Diego. He's got privileges. That's a fact.
We never stop. Whenever you want,
29K Friday. Yeah, when are we going to 30, I guess? That's our next question.
Screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shut them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view.
Feels like market has ears of this channel. Sinister is probably today. We'll be there later today.
Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast.
I don't think I have enough accounts to keep shorting this all the way up to 30,000.
Send it through the come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up. Show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
come on down, down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Down. Come on down, 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 down. We're gathered here, my friends.
Mom said earlier I was joking about 32K, but now it seems plausible. I mean, we laughed at Miguel when he said 27 and 28 and 29, so.
Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just
I can't even play chess right now because the app isn't working. Oh, Pretty weak bull candles. Yeah, look at that. Chop Trader, I'm out, guys. Great morning trading with you guys. Have a good weekend. You too, Chop Trader. We appreciate you being here. I hope you killed it today. Bull trap spike, I hope. Yeah, I think you're right. Guitar guy, good morning. I like how one steps out and the other one steps right back in. Chop Trader just said he was getting out of here, and then guitar guy took his spot. Cool, Pam. FOM speaker not live. If there's news, we'll post. Yeah, but end up not staying long either. It gets busy around the house. We're glad you stopped in anyway. We're glad you stopped in. You always give us a good laugh. There's a little pullback right there. Guitar guy always heard I could be a comedian. Pam said, flush this thing. Let's go. Yeah, Pam, let's go. Let's go get it. Ooh, 600 drawdown. Let's go. Let's go make some money then, Pam. Yes is gonna dump also. Yeah, they should all work together. Nice little push up right here though. Let's see what this is planning.
Trading cowboy in a worn-out hat, quotes on his phone, horse under his lap says, pick your right boy, the margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck, hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade.
Crazy push. Give us a break. Nom's got a new chart. 74.12. Well, it's almost there. Did it hit 74.12? Did I was too slow to the party. 74.13 on ES. Still have some action at 74.22 on them. That 225 is still sitting there. Sellers are still trying, though. Sellers are still trying. Guitar Guy says, usually when you're trading NQ, I trade ES a lot of the time. They're moving the same. Yeah, I mean, I always watch both of them because sometimes ES may be ahead. So I do. I mean, I have it. That's all I'm watching right now on my top screen is ES. It kind of gave up a little bit before. Had a few more red candles on the 5-minute. Kind of rounded down, but the biggest play is kind of right here. This white line right here is the overall lows of the day. It's our 8:30 and then it's our touch at 9:36. So that's our two low points. If you draw them together, it runs up here and makes a nice bear flag for the day, for the whole day. So you can see as soon as it crossed, it tested it twice almost, rejected. Now our EMAs are crossing over. So our inchy could have been somewhere in the 70 area for the short. $29,120 is the +1. So from 9:15 to 9:20.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every.
I feel like the market does not care about deviations much. The whole thing is just a giant deviation.
Let the fear fade slow. Let the
Long hold for New York session. I mean, there's the perfect push down. There's the 50. Tim's out at half. Good job. Two other streamers I watched lost 15K today and logged off. Wowzer. I mean, I haven't lost 15 yet, but I'm up 32. Yes, sir, Hydro. Yes, sir. Mark, moral of the story, don't short this bull market. Do not short it. Well, I mean, right now, though. I mean, Mark, I've been working with Zero Dawn for probably 3 months now, I guess, and this is his setup to the T. He draws out the lows and the highs and works for the overall bear flag and bull flag breakout. This was the breakout here. It retested our EMA, still weren't crossed. It crossed right here, so your entry would be between the 60s and 70s for the short. It did the same thing yesterday in reverse. We had the same line drawn for a bull flag, and it bounced off the pivot point, and he wrote it up for 100 points live on the channel. So scaled out, only 2 micros left. TP hit. Trading Cowboy, do you ever find yourself getting bored and looking at the charts? Yeah, I mean, thanks to you guys, it's been nice because I get to read the chat. I mean, y'all's voices. Miguel posted a video yesterday where he had made some money, and it was super cool to hear his voice in there, because I have to make up y'all's voices in my head, right? Because I don't know what y'all sound like. So I'm talking to myself right now. It's totally quiet. So I get the boredness is gone now that I have people actually talking to me and visiting with me, and we're able to trade and learn together. So I don't have to look at the chart quite as much, but getting on here streaming for 7 hours a day for the last couple weeks is a lot. I'm gonna have to get me one of those little stand-up treadmills. Every now and then I stand up in here. I don't know if y'all see my desk move and I stand up, but I need to get me one of those little walking treadmills I can walk on while I'm here. But it does get tiring. I notice it on my eyes, my jaw sometimes from clenching a little bit. But when you're making money and you got a good community here with you, I mean, it makes it all worthwhile for sure. I don't know how you sit for 7 hours. Every time I get up, if I tell y'all I'm going to get up and go, I get up and I walk down the stairs a couple times, up back up them. I do 50 air squats. Drink a big old glass of cold water usually. That helps a lot. Gotta risk it for the biscuit, though. What a push up right here. Iran says they're preparing to plan for legal regime for the Strait. Yeah, for real, Pam. Neural buy side, yeah. I mean, honestly, now we could move this down here. But that was a good... What do we have there? 70... 170. A nice little 50-point drop to the bottom, to the downside right there. So, I mean, now Neural, I just want to see. I mean, we're at all-time highs, so this may not be a double top. So, $125. So I targeted 126. Nice. Right to the tick. Guys, if you're new to the stream, click that subscribe button. Give us a good like. Help us blow this channel up. We're crushing it today. We're up 3,200 on one account. We're up 300 on another one, 289. We're fixing to rotate out of them and start some other ones. Let's go. If you'd like to join our Discord, it's totally free. Just type Discord in the chat and I'll throw the link up in there for y'all. Welcome to the Trading Cowboys Tack Room. See if this is going to be a bull flag. I'm going to try right there. I'm going to go long right there at the 170s. I'm going to see if these EMAs will protect me. I'm going to risk about 15 points or so. Looks like it's pulling back pretty good now, though. If these EMAs don't hold, if we close below it on any of them, I'll just get out. I'm looking, Nom. I'm looking. I'm looking at it. All right, I didn't like that candle. Let's see if we can get that push. I'm going to move my stop up to the bottom of that wick right now, reducing my wrist about to 7 points. If it comes back now, I'm out. The way I wicked up.
Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade.
We had a nice push. I'm flat right there. The way it pushed up, we were up about 10 points. I wanted it to keep pushing to make that bull flag, so.
Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ. Singing risk and
185, 50, and we've hit it twice. Oh, it's going to go now. It's going to go now, chat. That's all right. That's all right. Let's wait it out. Make sure it's not a trap.
coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red,
Hit that flag base, then pop.
calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my
Are you telling me to go long, Hydro?
let the rest all
Is that what you're telling me?
level. I play my part in queue, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell starts. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
187.75.
That storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves.
So exactly at the same. So there's our exact same high right there. Surely they got to push it some more, huh? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not, chat. Look at that push down. Yeah, it hit that 185 and said, no, thank you, ma'am.
Busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk.
Third test 105. If it doesn't pop, we will retrace. Facts.
Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread
There's 189. There was the pop.
good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding
All right, give me just a second, guys. BRB.
green candles grow.
turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Whoa, 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 boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped below, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Yeah, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top. New bar, new charge, we never stop.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. Come on in, Q, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles down. Red way running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Come on down.
Lots of catching up. Lots of catching up. What do we got, fam? Crazy run. I was watching it downstairs. Nice job, Nick. Nice trade. Nobody else come forward. Finally home now, can focus a bit better. I can see how you couldn't be focused where you were, Sinister. 185 still support for bounce long. If this is attested too much, this line will fail. Regardless, Trump speaks in Rose Garden at 12 Eastern, so just coming up. I'm not real sure why you came back, Sinister. Nick's dropping his limit buy order, not risking being on the bad end of that. Yeah, I think I'm fixing to rotate accounts. I'm trying to avoid distractions. Well, you shouldn't have went there in the first place if that was the case. I guess it's pretty early there, though, still, isn't it?
Like a freight train pass, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, that's the deal I made with you. I don't
Fine at the moment.
panic,
So you were at the beach road nice and early.
detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader.
I really want this 185 to fail here. I mean, it keeps bouncing off of it. I may try a little short right here. Let me see if I can get a nice bounce on it.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick.
And just see if we can get lucky and it push through.
Forward swing, let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hand,
Just going to set it and see. ES looks like it's kind of pulling around. Nvidia's giving it up a little bit. It's below VWAP.
I still walk away. Detach from
All right, I'm in right there. I'm just going to see what happens.
the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't
Oh, naturally. The biggest, nicest push as soon as I get in. Nate, does that mean Sinister is living in the past? Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Well, don't do it now, Mark.
before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows.
We're going to lose together. Oh,
Patience pays more than
I'm going to add right there. This is going to close and eat me alive, though.
the trader must be too.
How many points do you usually give NQ to play out? Well, right here, my original thought was I was in at 192. I was going to give it to 210. So I was going to give it about 18 points, but usually my average is 25 to 30 points. I try not to risk more than $1,000, depending on what's happening. Sinister, if you want the real story, I had to break up with the lady. It wasn't working out for me, so I broke off. New start. Hey. So were you out shopping for another one, or is that where you broke it off? Single again. I thought you were supposed to meet them at the beach, but you break up with them there, huh? That's where I broke it off. You're like, oh, nice beach. We're done. Look at the sunset. Look at the sunrise. Makes it easier. Oh, well, I guess congratulations. Thank you. Oh, shoot. Nothing like our chat. Pam, I need it to fail soon, Pam. I don't like that top doesn't have a wick on it. I'm planning on scaling out of one of these if it hits the 190 area again. That'll give me a nicer average on the one I have left.
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line.
Since you're short at 201, the 230 volume has been pulled. I just don't like no wick at the top.
Time call mine, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run.
Sorry if y'all are getting dizzy. I'm trying to fix my chart.
Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome.
Oh, now that 195 is a little bit of support.
Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too.
Put my stop at break even and it stopped me. You lucky devil.
Master the NQ. Some folks want the glory.
187 this. Yeah, Hydro, I'm going to try to take one off at 187 and I'm going to see if I can let the other one ride a little bit. If we can get below this little or bear flag right here. It's fighting though.
Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience
No wicks at the top of these candles is what's killing me right now.
you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The
Nick says shorts are dangerous. Be careful.
master your
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The only thing that goes through my head is when I get in these trades is Sinister saying, I like how cool and calm you are. Oh, that wick was terrible.
coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like
There's your wick. I know it. I didn't add into it though. I already have one up there somewhere.
summers a rally ran wild. Bears
I don't think it was a true wick. I think we're going to get a pop.
crazy, but I call it art.
I love the wicks to the downside though.
Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves. I catch
That's going to be a nice bullish candle. It closes green.
short infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span.
Beautiful.
Candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Got a stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, at the wrist alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in queue. Not
Fan disc is 1520. That is insane.
face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves.
Yeah. For real, Nom. For real. Getting fairly large buy stops being hit on ES. I mean, Pam, you said 185 was support, and then I was bought in at 195, and it became support.
Maybe a scale
I'd like to see it pull. You and me both, Nick. You and me both.
But I'll be here till the closing bell starts.
It's all right, chat. We're not nervous yet.
Fearless in the face
We're not nervous yet, chat.
screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my
I'm tapping my feet a little bit.
I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves. I kiss them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite pop.
All right, if it hits the 187, that'll take one off. Give me a little bit of money. And then I'll put my other one at break even. And I'm going to try to target 160. Maybe 150. Sinister, don't pump me up. The only reason I'm still in this trade is because that's the first voice I hear is your voice saying, I like how you hold it. I would already been out right now, but no, I can't remember what I saw. I saw on Instagram yesterday. Oh, not yesterday. Maybe first of the week or something. But like, if you had like, if you'd put like $1,000 in it or something, you'd be up like 25 grand or something. Or I think I'm gonna move this down a little bit. I'm gonna see if it'll come hit the 80s maybe. We're already down. What could go wrong? Book map posted. Oh, yeah. There's a good reversal. Beautiful. Alright, let's see. Sinister short again. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, I tried to tell you. Tried to tell you. I added into it. I didn't catch the top of that wick though. So I'll take one off pretty quick if we get back in the green just to help my average. Let me see if Pam posted good news or bad news. All right, Pam posted good news. 170s. We're fine. We're fine, Sinister. Look at that. Should I get out? Nope, never mind. I'm trying to hold it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh. I mean, it's not even retesting Pam's 185 anymore. It's stopping way above it. I'm going to set some stops up here. Hopefully they don't even get close, but just in case something goes crazy. I'm probably going to try to be out a close above 210 maybe. The margin is getting tighter and tighter. The consolidation to pop somewhere. What doesn't look like it's going to be down. Please note the market here is not expensive given the technology shift we're seeing in the world with AI demand. We're in a chop accumulation. Great time to bracket trade the 210 to 185. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get out of one right there, and I'm going to add back in on a little pop. Miguel, the biggest, the largest. Miguel's in the house. Our OG outlaw. Yes, sir, he says. Yes, sir. Outlaw ready. How's your trading day been going? You make any money with Greg today? Our current most contracts is at 170. Yeah, I saw that in the Discord. I kind of got excited, but now we're getting a crazy pop. Let's see if we got any stops come in right there. Bear trap possible. The volume is not high at 230. Top Tiff just stiffed me 3 or 4 points on my TP. Not surprised, Mark. That's what I should be trading right now is theirs. Transparency red on the day. Well, Miguel, maybe it's because you weren't here all day. No, never mind. I'm fixing to be red myself, Miguel. So I'm hoping we just had to build up some bears, stop out a few bears, get the bulls active. That was it, my fellow outlaw. We win a lot here. You'll get it back. Don't revenge trade. That's right. Let's ride. Let's ride. Just going to try to scale out a couple of these if it gives me the opportunity. If those darn charts, it seems like such a smart move, but the market just is not having it. Yeah. And it just happens over and over again. I mean, we get suckered in over and over again, but the longs are paying today. I only lost on shorts. I mean, I had a good short earlier. I had a nice quick short earlier for over 500 bucks, but I'm hoping this is going to be another nice one. I did too, but my win rate is 33% on shorts and 100 on longs. Ugh. Well, here's another bull flag fixing to work for you. If you're confident in the longs, Trump's still not at the podium. Live has not started yet on any speech. There's Jose. Guys, what is going on? Come on. 84 contracts of 100. They don't care about that, apparently. I had these songs running through my dreams last night. You know, the first, if I wake up in the middle of the night, that's the first thing that comes on is one of those songs in my head. And I can't hardly hear them right now, so. What is Trump coming on to talk about? He's not going to say the war's over, is he? As soon as I long this market, we'll get the sinister long it then. Give me a long. Put it in the chat too so the market hears it. As long as he doesn't end with the word tariffs, right? Yeah, I mean, didn't he lose it in some state? Sinister long. Oh. All right. Nick says OMG. What could go wrong? I'm about at my breaking point, I think. Nick knows I ain't lying. I mean, ES is getting the push. There's the pop. Here's the 35s. Here's my absolute last try. That was a pretty violent drop, but it ate it right back up. Pam says, okay, I'm not in. Oh, could be, Pam, could be. I mean, ES has the exact same push. High noon 6-shooter. We're almost done. Almost out of it, Hydro. Almost out. No good news equals NQ pump. That's a fact. Buy the rumor, sell the news. High noon and market to the moon. Yeah. Who does that, Nom? That never happens.
Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
175 is the +1. I'm not going to wait that long. I'm going to be out around the 50, 55s.
Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp
We need a failed bull flag right here.
chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild
ES is getting a little bit of a pullback.
into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Market hesitate to take the round number.
Plane, I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Same, Nick. Same. I don't understand it. I don't understand it.
For the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade.
I'm short at 240, looking to see if we failure of the 250s.
I keep coming back to you.
I hope it gives you that push down, Pam.
That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends. Say I live inside that screen.
I would be so happy for you. And me too. Oh.
Surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I
You did this as well. I know it. I know it. I'll be starting all over if I don't get this. Not all over, but all over with today. It'll be like today never happened.
on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout. Hoping
Only shooting for 214.
gonna really stick.
I'd be halfway okay with that.
Faith in the plan. Baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose.
Basically buy the +1 and hold. Is the +1 still 920? Or did y'all change it on me when I wasn't here?
Sun comes up on the tick char glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says,
I should be showing this trade instead.
trading cowboy laughs.
It's fixing to hit TP. Boom. TP hit on that one. Got one good account. Let's go back to this other one.
Deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk.
Oh my gosh, hit it already. All right, there's two taken off.
Singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every
Gotta be kidding. Cam got out in profit. PC still struggling a little bit. Oh, Sinister's. Did y'all hear that market? Sinister's long at 225. What a good entry. Got TP. Yeah, I mean, I hit it on my other one. My funded at 235 and got 220. So I got 15 points. A little less than 15. I guess I got 14. If this pushes back to the high, I'll get out. Market. Sinister's long at 225. I know why he did that, because that's my blue line at 225 has been support. Oh, I've been short for 17 hours, I feel like. I just noticed. I should have got out at even a while ago. I got two taken off, so. ES had a nice little push off the 9.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those
I've been in some pretty good drawdown here recently, Sinister.
candles down. Come on and Q, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles
I think I'll scale out, though, if it comes back down.
through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down.
I moved my stop. Well, it bounced off my blue line. I don't know why you're worried. Oh. I mean, didn't even give me a chance to get out right there at even, so I was going to scale out a little bit. But. Guys, if you're new to the channel, click that subscribe button, click that like button. Help a cowboy out. Okay, I'm out. I can't hold anymore. I mean, I guess I don't blame you, but you're winning. I would have took it too. I wouldn't mind $100 right now. I mean, I think at the high of the day right there, I was down negative 2,800 a while ago. All right, come on. Let's make a little money right here. Push down. Took one off right there. I'm going to take another one off right there at the 18s maybe. All right, got two left. I'm just going to put these in the money so I'm not in any more drawdown. Let's see if they can ride. See if we can get 200 out of one of them maybe. Hit the 200s. I'm going to trail this one to the 10s. I don't want to give too much back. All right, got one left. Let's move this down a little bit. I'm going to leave this. I'm going to just keep this back up here at break even and see if this is going to continue to push. If we get back above the 50, I may take it off. Yeah, glad you got out. See, that's Cowboys holding powers. Well, I mean, we were touch and go for a minute. I mean, that 250 was my all out. Would have put me down about, I was up pretty big on this account, so that would have put me about $800 down for the day. So I thought I could probably get that back in the next trade. Let's see how much this wants to flush though. Let's get crazy with it and set it at like the 75s. It probably helped that my daughter called a while ago too, and I was in real heavy drawdown, so I was just panicking while I was talking to her. So I had to stay super chill. This is starting to stair step. So if we don't get a nice fast push, I'm going to put it to the top of that wick. Trail close. All right, there's the 210s. I don't know. I want to hold it a little longer. 28,184 is the +1. Guys, if you're new to the channel, click that like button, click that subscribe button. And you too can become a trading cowboy. We're up about, what are we up, Chad? 40 points almost, 35 points on this last one. $180 has some volume, not too big, 30 contracts. We're looking for the 75s. Guaranteeing ourselves about, I don't know what that is, 23 points. Looks like this 200 is going to hold. If it pops it back above the 200, we'll make it a little pop right here. Be a bear flag. Have we had any bear flags? Not going to be a bear flag. $175 has volume, but NQ does not stop on a dime. Agree. We don't have a wick at the bottom of that candle like I usually like, but we're getting a push. It's going to stop this last one out at 400 bucks, looks like. All right, flat again on the day. You probably don't want to know what my heart rate is, Sinister, though. I look cool and calm, but it's like getting on the treadmill, though. That's what one guy said, that day trading was the same as cardio, so getting a trade, that's right. Let me see, where's it at? There it is right there. Let me turn it on. See what it runs up to. There's my heart rate. That's not too bad. I mean, I think it was 89 when I first put it up there, so. ES kind of had the same move, rejecting off the 21. I don't know. Was that our entry to get short again? $185 support line, +1 or the same price. Whoa, look at that. Whoa. Looky there. Nice. Guys, if you're new to this chat and you've already subscribed, tap Discord in the chat and we'll send you a link to the Discord. It's totally free. We'd love to have you in there.
running, hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the
Can we
trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts, I'm hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank like barbed wire.
Apple Intel Pillar chip production. 240 has volume. Took volume 240 short.
RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15
With Apple News, I'll be trading long, not short. Oh,
sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back.
yeah.
Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
See if we get that rejection right here.
As I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon light. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart.
They want that 250, don't they?
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
Bet against the breakout. You got it, Hydro. I'm in, you crazy sucker.
Points marked like fence post signs. Trend
Bought the trade just before the news came out. My luck. Hydro told me to go short, so I got in at 243. My stop's already in the money. If the EMA holds, I'll get out, but stop's in the money. Just for hydro. Need to get that flush right now. I'll move it back to the high. That'll give us a little bit. Hydro will lose about 80 bucks if it don't work. What are we targeting, Hydro? Give me a TP. Ham's target's 220. I'm going to give Hydro a bigger stop. I'm going to give him to the 260s. Ham's target's 220. Oh, another nice bull flag. Let's reject right there. Where do you want yours, Hydro? Where do you want it? Where do you want it? Where do you want it? Sinister says 204. Hydro, this is your trade. Don't be getting all scared now. You said bet against it. I went short the second you said it. All day getting in too long. Yeah. 210 seems plausible. It does. I just got. Here we go again. Fixing to go 6 contracts deep again. So I didn't get to listen, but did Trump really just tell everybody to go buy a Dell or something? An Apple? Because Intel and all that made a deal? I don't know if that's right or not. This market just refuses to give up ground. Well, here's a tip to everybody that's in the chat. Just live vicariously through me right now. If you're wanting to short, just watch and see when the short doesn't work out. That way you don't have to do it on your own.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on.
Oh, okay. I was watching, but I couldn't read it. I was just looking at the caption as he was talking, but
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs, take me higher, beat these bears, push those candles, get up there, hey, come on in, Q, giddy up, yeah,
Oh. Oh. No launches from enemy territory were identified. Not red news, but is news. I think the only way I know to make this thing go down is to go long. Oh, nope. We're flat again. Nice push. Good job, Hydro. That's all right. That's all right. We're all in this together, right? It don't make sense, though. It don't make sense. Wow, look at that push. No sense, low volume. You got to be just dumping money in there, huh? See, if I did the cowboy hold, I'd have been all right. Oh, if you were long, I don't think I would have got out ever. Yeah, 30K by Monday. I think they won it today. I mean, how's all the fair value gap guys and all that working out? How's all the ICT traders working out right now? Are they getting murdered? Okay, fam. Next time he hits the +1, I'm going long and holding on. Oh, I love it. Holy jeebers. 300? 29,300 almost? Volume's low, don't get it. I need one of those little ATM machines where I can just take my money. I can just take my money and put more in it for more drawdown. Slide your card and add another $500 of drawdown. 29,300 now showing 80 contracts. Mobile phone tap it, yeah, Apple Pay. uh Now we'll drop. Now it'll drop. It still has to drop a long way to come back where I was at.
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching.
Like, why didn't I just buy the market and hold it? How many days in a row with that? Oh, you'd have been filthy, Sinister. You'd have been filthy right now.
I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do.
Kicking myself for not trying. At open, get 3 micros long and hold it. Yeah.
Rose and trust in rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself. Master the NQ.
Okay, so Monday.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the
Need 29,262 to break even.
if it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trust in rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be
That would be a bounce long now. That's right.
the master.
Oh, look, that's the day we. Yeah. That'll be the pullback we need.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the grind.
This is insane. I don't get it.
Story and every tick up, every pull.
I guess I'm glad. I don't know if I just start buying it instead.
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trust in rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader
We have new support resistance line at 265.
the master the NQ.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't follow any of the rules that we created for it, does it? It's not following any of our rules.
Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing every tick. Feels like timing, gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Make that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go.
trucks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Oh, push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Come on and you giddy up, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Clear that VWAP, clear that VWAP. New bar, new charge, we never stop. Clear that VWAP, clear that VWAP.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the Sharp minds swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we
Oh, what a push, guys. What a push. Are we shorting it yet? Took an SL, removed all my profit off on my second account, negative 217. Let's get it back. Let's get it back, Pam. Let's get it back. ES volume NQ tagged along. Yeah. I mean, NQ's pulling back now. Hydro says not yet. And that would have been a nice little 20 points.
R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding
Nearly 800 points on the day from the bottom. And I've shorted it how many times, Nick? How many times?
push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Coffee cup, ring on a legal.
Is it time to short it now?
Sun just climbing past the barn.
Not yet.
Ticket rolling like
I want that 800 points back.
I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's a deal.
Setting an alarm for price 200. I'll think about it long. Time to make some food. Nice. I'm fixing to go heat mine up in a second, I think.
Focus on the setup.
Guys, if you're new to the channel, click that subscribe button. Click that like button. Help us out. Let's blow this channel up.
Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day.
Leftover Chinese food. I think I've got a chicken again.
Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the end.
Liquidity filled, regroup.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader
ES is still trying to push.
master yourself, then master the end.
If he can get a rejection right here, let's get back under the 300s. See if we can go test 275. A small pullback, something, I don't know. Does the market not know how high fuel is right now?
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row.
New book map posted.
This storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little.
So yeah, let's go 285 and 265.
Counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back.
Am I crazy for wanting the long ear? Oh, I can't call you crazy, Nick. I can't. I just don't understand the push right now. That's all. I mean, there can't be any more bulls to squeeze. I mean, there's no, I don't know. Or any bears, I mean. There can't be any more bears to squeeze.
Pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting,
Please note 265 is support.
hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do.
Either it bounces or fails. NQ only follow ES contract holding for what I could see. NQ volume was not high. I mean, ES is getting a little pullback now, so.
On a little
Let's see if it's real or not this time. I'm going to try one short right there. Stop at the high. I'm just going to try to target this 50. Shorting one MNQ in case we get a crazy dump. Same. Except I'm going to make it pop now. Unreal.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like
Unreal, chat.
holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle first break of the day, or be hitting like a hometown parade. VY
Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy.
comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut says I ain't chasing every flash and flame, just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied.
Yeah, I know it all the way up to 742, 740.
RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
ES is trying to go grab them.
Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye.
Dump 50 for G. Oh, this is insane. Hold on just a second.
On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Rep bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it.
Boom, chat.
Let's ride it to the bottom, break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles down. Red wave running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Come on down.
All right, we got to take one off right there. I switched over to my other account. I was in the same short on it.
Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped below, screen glow.
Really wanted to see this thing turn over.
Heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those
Just get crazy, you know what I mean? Just get crazy with it. Got one left.
on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire.
M. Harmon. Howdy Cowboy. Howdy Cowgirl. Sinister's looking for longs at 250-ish. Well, I'll sell at 250 then. We're going to see how good this 50 holds up right here. Guys, if you're new to the channel, make sure you click that like button. Make sure you click that subscribe button. Help a cowboy out. Let's blow this channel up. We're making leaps and strides. We've added 7 new subs to the channel since this morning. Let's go. If you'd like to be in the Discord, let me know. I'll drop it in the chat right here. Just type Discord in the chat and I'll throw it in there for you. It's totally free. We were at plus 2.37 today. Well, yeah, I mean, I think Nom said, what, 800 points or something? Is that right? Is it really 800 points?
Push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter.
Guys, if you're new to the channel, click that subscribe button. Give us a like.
hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes.
Oh, it's going to come all the way back up. This is crazy, guys. This is crazy.
Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ,
I'm going to add to my short right there. Move my stop down.
you know what I mean. Kick that up,
See if it drops right here. May not. Be break even either way.
speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you
There we go. There we go.
chat room talking like
Take one off if it pops back right here.
limit feels we barely survive. When street
Just trail this one real tight.
one good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push
All right, took it off.
rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that
Got about 300 bucks on it, just adding into it.
to the moon, high speed
Still short. Watching it play.
trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream.
Now let's see if we can hold this one a little bit. See if it breaks this real hard. ES hit a rejection. Deviation. Sinister's out.
Flatten the dust, but I said
I'm trying to hold.
into trust when that trend
I'm trying to hold.
turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight.
I don't want to get too crazy with this, but
Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's
I want to get crazy.
kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Sinister's out 50 bucks. Buy limit at 250. If it would break right here and give me some cushion, I'm just going to try to shoot for the moon. If it stops me right here, I'll reassess.
Eyes bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those
265 still has volume over 100 contracts.
all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
Guys, if you're new to the channel, click that subscribe button. Help a cowboy out. Give us a thumbs up. We're glad you're here. We're up about 30 points on this trade right now. Let's keep it pushing. Let's keep going. We already took one off a while ago. Our average was actually higher, but we added into this as it started dropping. So there's the 60s.
Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them.
We do this live every day right here in the tack room. You too can be a cowboy. Click that subscribe button. There's 35 points. There's a nice little bounce right there at the 50s, 55s, showing support at the 60s.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown.
Guaranteeing myself 10 points. Let's keep pushing down.
Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk.
If any of the new subscribers want to be a part of the Discord, just type Discord in the chat. That's all you got to do. I'll throw the link up in there. It's totally free.
Running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Singing out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust.
Yes, got a nice little bounce right there. That may be all she wrote.
First, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head.
Let's see how these EMAs act.
NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Book map, volume low, areas of 305 with 57 contracts and 29,100 with 94 contracts. There was the wick through the 50. Let's see if it drops back down now. I want to add back into this right here, honestly. See if we get another drop.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got
The
my
fact it came down so far, yet it's still way over deviation and still bumped back up. Yeah, inquiring minds want to know what's going on.
volume jumping like a Friday crowd. 18
I mean, on a normal day, this thing would wick through the 50 and then it would keep going back down.
like a back row line.
Not a normal day, though, I guess.
On the dash,
Still waiting on 250 fill. I was kind of hoping you were able to get it at that 253 or 254, whatever it was. Yeah, ES is at 74.20. It's trying to get a little pop. I think I may add into this. Maybe crazy. ES is popping. I'm going to try an ad right there. I'm going to put my stops up here. $29,285 has 100 contracts on it. Well, I don't know what to say to that, Pam. I'm back in the money. I've just been adding into each contract as it comes back up, hoping we get that continuation back down. Take one off right here for about 20 points. Oh, it almost gave it to me. Come on. I'm going to trick it. I'm going to move it down some more. If they feel, let it drop. And I'm going to take one off at 65, 64s if it gives it to me. That's going to be a little over 20 points, 24 points, 25 points on one. And then once again, we'll just let the other one ride. If it comes back up, we may add back into it. But that's the 265s. All right, there's one taken off. Back to just one. Now let's see if it pushes down. I mean, it seems crazy right now to try to add into these guys after that push, but I mean, we've just been playing. I mean, right now it looks like everything's starting to kind of be more or less a regular day, right? We had the drop. We had the bear flag. We had the drop. A bigger bear flag had the drop. We came up, made our little inversion back to the downside. We cleared these wicks at the 280s. That's all we're playing. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm out. Nice stop. At least we had a stop there. 29,230 is starting to grab volume. Wow. We did something right there. I'm glad my stop was in the money. I'm glad it was in the money, chat. That has to be news. It has to be. holy bejeebers. Anthropic secures 1.8 billion computing agreement with a Akamai AKAM. Well, it's right on the hour mark. Guys, if you're new to the channel, click that subscribe button, click that like button. Become an outlaw right here in the tack room with us. We trade NQ futures live here daily. Fed go, oh yeah, that is coming out again, wasn't he? He was speaking again. Yeah, 17 minutes. He's gonna speak again, and then Bowman speaks later tonight. Goolsby speaks again tonight. We got 4 Fed speakers later tonight too. Yeah, tough market today for sure.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower with those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP on down, on down, on down. Push those candles down. Red wave.
Yeah, Pam, that candle hit 305.5. Nice little 50-point candle almost. Same with ES, kinda.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. NQ on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Stars look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
What a rush, chat. What a rush.
Sun up, glow on the starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screams in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hits that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat. Quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your
Trump just said, I'm pleased to announce that there will be a 3-day ceasefire May 9th, 10th, and 11th in the war between Russia and Ukraine. So there you go. That may have been that little pop. Yeah, I was about to call that out. Well, he really jacked up my 40-point trade, though. Seeing some contracts at 29,250, Pam says. I mean, I kind of like the short. I don't like it right here, though, right there. I don't want to short it right at the EMAs. That's like shorting at VWAP almost, if we're above it. 242 is the +1. I'm gonna get there before I can. Play beats. Can you not hear it? Now that short's going to play out. There's the 65s. Let's see how big of a bounce we get. ES still not really. Nvidia maybe a push down. Goes the top of its box. Vix is trying to go, but not very good. I don't know. What are we thinking, chat? I mean, I kind of want to try right here. Oh. Neural, how's your day been? Are you green today? Have you had any trades?
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think.
All right, I'm going to see if this gets any kind of rejection right here.
This little desert, my glass walled high.
I'm going to give it just a little bit. This may be a huge push up, but I want to see if it'll get back under that little bear trend.
Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this
I don't know though. Look at ES. ES was looking way weaker.
stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I've made. Dick's clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
ES to find a port on their +1. Is that kind of at the 24, 74, 24-ish? Kind of need this EMA to roll over right here. All our EMAs are hugging and kissing. ES is trying to get a little pop, so that's not helping us here, but Friday afternoon chop, yeah. I mean, honestly, with the Fed speakers speaking after close today or whatever, I mean, you think it would just get a huge push down. Everybody's scared of what they're going to say.
Ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon
Needs to break this area right here.
chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
There's our short-term bear flag.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon.
Pushing straight back up.
Move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the
I'll be flat at the 88s if it hits 88.
precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on the mark.
Guys, if you're new to the channel, click that subscribe button. Click the like button.
Hanging on tight.
Welcome to the tack room.
Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green.
Look at all that chop. I know. I know.
Dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass.
Just give me a bear flag. That's all. Just a bear flag. Show me a bear flag. Let's get a pullback. I mean, we're in Chop City right now, I guess, right?
How this cowboy rolls.
250 would be nice.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big
180 would be nice.
storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dick's lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master
We might get that Monday. Doubtful we'll see much today. That is crazy. I'll be flat at 88, guys. All right, flat again. Just getting some massive chop. Not massive, but just can't get a push either direction. I mean, ES looks like it's thinking about doing something.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow.
Give me a trade, Nick. Give me a trade.
Giddy up, let's go.
Guys, if you're new to the channel, click that subscribe button. Click that like button.
On the dashboard, hear the
We're just waiting for this chop to be over.
are open, our brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land.
We've tried up. We've tried down. We've tried all around.
Chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade.
I got nothing at this point. This is outside my expertise. I didn't want to say that out loud, Nick. I was afraid all y'all would turn off your computers. We're getting tight, chat. ES seems to be bouncing off the +1 deviation to go fill those contracts. 74.28. 74.28. All right.
Some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Oh, yeah. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay.
I was watching the same thing. Some volume at 305. Only 20 contracts. 29 250s. More contracts.
Bounce back.
Acting like it wants to go up. I mean, it's getting to the top of the wedge.
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came in.
ES there and chop decision above.
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself.
Oh, let's go, fam. Let's go.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master.
Yeah, no volume. I mean, ES had a nice push, kind of get everybody involved, and then just pulled right back.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Yeah, how long do you want to sit in it? I mean, you know me, if I'm red, I'll sit in it a long time. If I'm green, usually about 20, 30 seconds.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list.
Now I'm the same way. Oh, I don't know why that's a bad habit, but
Moving averages cross
average Joe trader.
talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling your bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line.
Hold the red, get out fast and green. That's us. That's the Cowboys. The trading Cowboys.
Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says chasing a big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Rolling the band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green line drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on in, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we
Feels like a spring wound tight for sure.
come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on in, Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we
And 282 short. 282 short. I like it. I like it. Kind of want to see it break out of our little wedge. I may try if it comes back up to 285 maybe. If it gives me that opportunity.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a
Yeah, ES looks a little worse.
red, green, flickering fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on it.
All right, I'm going to try with you right there. 285-ish roughly.
Gonna really stick
283, I guess, was my entry.
faith in the plan. Baby, you're my favorite trade I ever
Stop's going to be up here somewhere.
win or lose. I keep coming back to you. Trade,
And I'm prepared to add into this.
that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends. Say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday.
248 and 250 roughly. Trader Shazab. Wait, 315 bros, purple smiling. Fang face, purple smiling. I'm assuming that's an emoji, maybe. Oh, wait to 315.
That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around.
Let's see. We had our EMAs crossover. The 50 rejected. This is our low right here. This line right here. We crossed over it. This is our last low points. We crossed through it. We're up 300 bucks right here with the one contract. Let's get that flush to the 40s. Probably not, but that seems a little ambitious. Revised target 265 support.
That's what I do.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from
Yeah, we need it. We need that bear flag for sure.
bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out
What a push.
5 minutes fame green. Red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim
Make it make sense.
tight. If it hits my level, I play my
Make it make sense, chat.
for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Now less optimistic on deflation. 250 PM also. The dip's been the story.
Maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells.
Trader Shahzab, I have no idea what you're talking about. You want me to just type times in yours too, or what? What are we saying? Tell me something. He concluded speech. I never saw him speak. Is that why I went back up? Because he was finished?
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove 'em down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down.
My add-in is 294. I was going to add. I already had a stop set. I don't know if y'all do that. I always like to where my stop is. I like, if I'm going to add one, I like to put my other stop there. And then I like to manually add in when it gets to my other one instead of just kind of presetting. But my stop's just going to be at 88s now, 89s, if it comes back up to that high. Target filled. Nice job. I'm going to wait a little bit longer. A little bit longer. I want to see a flush.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bags. Push those candles.
I want to see a flush, chat.
Let's ride it all the way to the top.
I want to see like 200. I know every one of y'all laughed at me just then. I could tell. Not sure I should mention my account too. Value done for the day now. Did you go a little heavy there, Pam? Oh, I figured. Good job. Good job. $947 and 1,065. Congratulations, Pam. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Good stuff for sure. Good stuff for sure. Yeah, you played in queue like a fiddle, Pam. Played it like a fiddle. Just kind of watching ES. Want NQ to follow it, guys. That's all I'm doing. Look at that. ES could bounce right here, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Bro, close your position and feel better. I want to see that flush. Come on. Come on, trader. Shazabe. How am I supposed to say your name? I wish I was saying it right. I'm glad you're here. I mean, guys, I'm up 2,900 on this one. We were up 3,200 earlier. We lost a couple trades. We're just trying to get some of it back. We're literally risking $100 right here to try to get maybe, I don't know. If we get here to the 200, that'd be almost $1,000. Almost a band right there. 240, I'm hoping, Pam. Yeah, 230 would be nice. If I could get, let me just do some rough figuring. 15. That's a little ambitious. If I could get 210 would be awesome. 210, I could request another payout and have a pretty good cushion. I mean, come on. I mean, look at ES. Look at ES, guys. Look at ES. I'm on it, Pam. I'm on it. Getting a little pop now. Oh, what is that? I'm going to stop it flat. 283. If it hits it, I'm out. There, y'all can see it hit the stop if it needs to. 250, 255. Has some volume. And nothing above it, really. What are we doing? 250 reminder. Darn 265 support. I thought we were done with 265.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy
Just tapped it several times, and if retest, it should fail. Grab some bulls and flush it. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the 50's holding.
Nasdaq together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop we don't.
Bro, that is time and price, not price and time. Bro, that is time. I still don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about the 250 reminder? Are you looking for MOC, or what are we looking for? What are you saying?
Says one more pull back, then I'm done.
The 250 reminder.
Marco singing sweet like
It's 150 where I'm at.
off with everyone.
MOC's in an hour. We're getting the flush.
Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding Nasdaqs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll.
There's what we wanted.
Stacked together where the green candles grow.
Come on. Come on. Come get it. Come on. Come get it. I'm just trailing this fairly tight, guys. 245 is my stop now. All right, I'm flat right there. Flat right there. Exit all. Exit.
Push through the highs, bust through these tick char glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn.
Yeah, I took it off right there, Pam.
This opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a back room.
All right, Nick, you have a good one, buddy. Have a good weekend.
Good new whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding.
Yeah, I mean, that could be a long position. I mean, honestly, Trader Shazab, I hope I'm saying your name right. I don't mean any disrespect, but I would have caught that bounce off of the 200. Since I was already short, though, I just exited the trade I was in. And look, there's an even better dump right there. ES bounced off the VWAP too, so that would have been a nice bounce right there if it would have happened.
Coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hungry.
I don't know if it can happen again though.
Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the
Hydro nice 50 flush, right back up halfway. And then right back down, right? Those EMAs.
finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker.
Volume still at 230.
Nasdaq push those candles, green let's rip, let's ride.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Open wide screen saloon. Here we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles, green let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Oh 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 oh. Got my watch list loaded like a bell, full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground.
Wow, nice push up again. So that's second time. Second time it tested that 240.
Limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push my
ES got a nice little pop on that.
let's rip, let's
Now that could be the long.
kick that open wide screen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles, green let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've
the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout.
Open along now, you think? I kind of want to short it again.
If love's just numbers and faith in the plan,
Look at that.
trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back.
You said go long right there.
Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Ham's looking for +1 deviation failure of 255, 265 to create resistance.
I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything.
Yeah, I want to see a pop through the 50.
Veins that false break, that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on
Please trade your plan. I'm trading everybody's plan.
love's just numbers and faith in the plan. Baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back.
I just like the failure here, so I'd like to see it kind of wick through the 70, then pull right back under the 65. That would kind of be the ideal, setup. Maybe not ideal, but that's kind of what I would like to see.
Into a child, all you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh yeah, I'm counting on us.
See how it popped through the 70 right there, popped right back under it.
Gonna really stick.
I'm short at 69 now.
Numbers and faith in the plan. Baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Oh, now it's going to get a nice pop. Now it's going to get a nice pop. Look at that. What was that? What was that, chat?
Coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but
Open long now. Yeah, maybe too late now.
screen glow hitting my
It would have been good a second ago. Would have been good a second ago.
look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger
AI chip maker plan IPO price increase Monday. That is crazy. At 207, they decided to do that. 3:15 reminder. Thank you.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. When streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, shout your heart to the moon.
What does 3:15 reminder mean? Please help me out here.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door train.
ES is right there at the 21. If that thing would reject, that would be awesome.
Flat in the dust, but I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that train
Nom's done for the day. Nice job, Nom. Nice job.
straight on through. Hey,
9.6 for today. You crushed it. That a boy.
let's ride, you know what I mean.
That a boy. I'm flat again. Flat again. You killed it, Nom. Good job. The fact that we're in power hour, other than that, I don't know. I don't know either. Nice job, buddy. I mean, I really thought it was going to reject right there. ES kind of looked like it. Are we just going right back to the high?
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits
That is time and price.
in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every
I've been following Pam. There you go. There you go.
I'm stacking small wins like a farmer.
ES 77428 large 300 contract has been pulled.
Plan's the only thrill I trust.
7428.
Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky tonk discipline.
Trader Shazab. I make long position and make 100 handle. Make 100 handle.
It's in the proof. Little cowboy of the night.
I guess that's good.
Singing risking.
I guess that's good.
Good job.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire ties.
Pay attention to Cowboy and Pam, guys. That's all you need. They're the best. Pam gives you the numbers and you go in as heavy as me. That's not always good, Nom. Nom, the NQ roping cowboy.
Holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stride.
I might have maxed out your liquidity file. Is there a amount? Let me see. Let me see. I don't know how to. I don't know where I'm looking at anyway, Pam. But let's see. Emissions, integrations, overview. Think it's gonna make another high, trader? Let me go back up to the very top. I mean, yeah, maybe so. Let me go up here, though, and I'll try to delete some real quick. And then we'll see if you can... All right, I deleted a few, Pam. See if you can do it again when you get a chance. Just to see if that's our problem.
But I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it all.
The Ripper, what up? Give me just a second. I'll start the giveaway. Guys, I don't know about the giveaway. I don't know, Ripper, if you were here last time. We're doing the horse and pony race. And if you win, it gets you an entry into the account giveaway that we're going to do on the 20th. On the 20th, we'll have a horse race for all the winners that did win. And the winner of that will get a free account. So if you win today, the only thing you get is an entry into the giveaway on the 20th. Does that work for you? Just so everybody knows. Everybody in the chat knows. But let me get it pulled up real quick. I kind of forgot. Bull flag is breaking out. You're not joking.
Short, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Cowboy, we're hitting that 32, and I'm going to be short. Okay, can't post. Issue loading Discord from my side.
Maybe it's just stubborn will.
Let me refresh and see what.
I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that
Mine reloaded.
volatility is my playground.
I can see Nom's post.
I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day. Traders.
I can post. I think we're okay in there. All right, giveaways live. Exclamation point CB gets you entered. It's good for 15 minutes, and then we'll do the race. Again, guys, if you win today, that gets you a ticket into the finals for the 20th. Look like it's letting me post. So yeah, maybe it's just on Canada's end. There shouldn't be any limit on number of posts. That's what I was wondering, but if there is, then I'll try to go in there and figure out how we can like delete them every 2 weeks or something. I deleted some of the very first ones. I had to scroll for a while. We don't have to. Okay, that's good to know.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles down. Redway running through this town. Let's ride
Fixing to try to full port this so I can catch up to Nom.
Come on down. Come on down. Oh, push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower with those bulls today. Push those
Nom, are you pretty good with Discord? Or have you messed with any of it a lot? I'm so. Maybe I need to pick your brain. We can help come up with a good solution for some of the security and some of the add-ons that we have. And then you could work on it when you want to. ES 7410 large contracts. I like it. I mean, it's rejecting right here at the 20. cool. Maybe I can get with you in the Discord after close and I could give you access or something, or we could talk. We could chat back and forth real quick, and nothing urgent really, but I could give you access to some stuff. You could look at it, see what you think we need in there. Thanks to all the new subscribers we're getting. What are we at? We're up to 10 new subscribers for the day that's jumped into the chat, I'm sure. Appreciate y'all guys. Click that like button. Got 10 minutes left on the giveaway. Exclamation CB, join energy in the race. Make sure you get in there, guys. There's not a lot of people here. Don't worry, I'm here now. Yeah, my Discord is down. All my other websites are up and running. Huh. There's Mad Moxie. She's been hiding out on us.
Coffee cup, ring on a legal pad.
Throw that CB in there, Zero Dawn.
Past the barn roof line.
There's Nom.
Like a freight train past.
Zero Dawn, what are we doing?
Giving it
What are we doing?
fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself.
Waiting for Robin Hood.
Master the NQ.
Here's the drop.
White knuckle every red
Here's the 50.
heart on fire with
Doesn't that mean it should come down, Zero Dawn? That's what I've been banking on all day, is for it to come down.
every swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run.
Just can't do it. I'm tired of changing accounts and drawing lines.
Time of day if it comes around.
Just want one to work out right.
Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest.
We're going short to take short with ES, yeah.
The trader must be to master yourself.
That's what I want to do. I want to short it.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick of
100 points a day keeps the worries away.
detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral.
There's my buddy Neural.
To master yourself, then master the NQ.
I'm not sure if that helps you. It would be a start. I don't know if it would help, but it sure wouldn't hurt. I mean, Zero Dawn. I mean, I've lost some of it today, but we're up a little over 100 points on this one. 23.92. I just want this bear flag on ES to play out. Six minutes to get entered, guys. The winner goes on to the giveaway on the 20th. Yeah, I should have left it alone a while ago. A while ago, I could have requested a payout, but I thought if I could have got a little bit more, I'd have a little bit more cushion. I could have sent a carrier pigeon. They said you had your Discord turned off, so. I mean, we had it up to like 3,300 at one point, but we gave some of it back. Little entry fee. Five minutes left on the giveaway. Zero Dawn, get your entry in there. Profits or loans from the market. That's exactly right. Nom's the one that killed it today, Zero Dawn. Nom's over 9 grand on the day. Here's our bear flag coming in. Volume at 240 and 200, Miss Pam says. Robin Hooders in 30 seconds. That bear flag's already pushing pretty good. Just shared this day trying to. You are. We know you are. Zero Dawn short from 86. Nice. Increased it, and many users are unable to start their session at this time. We're investigating errors. Increased API. Errors in Discord. Oh, so it's Discord as a whole. Check the server status. Oh, you're good. So it's probably having problems with it. There's a big deal going on right now about Canva or Canvas that all the colleges use right now. They got hacked. And so a lot of colleges are having problems getting their projects and stuff turned in. Kind of crazy. It states that they have identified it, and so after hours it will work is fine. Okay. I mean, it seems like it's working halfway okay on my end, but I mean, y'all are posting all those charts and stuff, so. ES volume is being manipulated. The lower value has been pulled and now have larger contracts to long side. I mean, it's getting a little wicky on NQ. The best move I took was the EMA cross at 1043 at 110. Got stopped at 262. Nice. At 150. So you said in that trade forever. Trying to post in the saloon chat and it's not allowing me now. Egelon just toured Intel's Oregon fab with the team. Silicon is waking up. Things are very much in motion. This is bullish, yeah. Zero Dawn was shooting for 29,400. All right, let me get the deal. Let me get our little race set up here. We don't have very many people. This would be a good race for y'all guys. I thought the momentum was there, but I kept tight stop with the trade. It was insane. Insane. We have two large contract holders on ES. If NQ follows, 74, 25, 27, over 350. Bulls catching a bid. Nice. I don't know if I want to do anything. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I jumped in on one trade right off the bat, zero Dawn, but I got out pretty fast. Those wicks were a little scary. If we zoom out on the 1 minute, it's a bull flag too. I mean, we've been up all day, so it's kind of hard to... Everything's a bull flag. Moon is still too far away. Crazy. All right, I'm going to get this going while y'all are in the trade. There's only a couple of y'all, so it should be good. If you run up, it's on low volume, is only mirroring ES. And remember, guys, whoever wins right here gets entered into the giveaway on the 20th for a free Tradeify account. So this is just the prelims. And we'll give a couple away, a couple hats, maybe a couple t-shirts too.
Dust on my boots, phone in my hand, watching them odds like lines in the sand. Got charts on the dash, got hay in the bed, got a tip from a groom still stuck in my head. It's the trading cowboy derby. Who's gonna win? Got a ticket in my pocket, got a wild little grin. Hedge that or let it all ride again in the trading cowboy.
You can tell Nom did good today. Look at that. Right out of the gate. I love how y'all smile the whole time y'all are racing. Where's Zero Dawn? He's not even in the picture. Oh, there he comes. Zero Dawn, I think that may have been too fast again. Oh, Nom's pushing. Look at that. Zero Dawn. Day trader. Hold 'em, Zero Dawn. Push, Zero Dawn. Push. Day trader. No Seabiscuit. Day Trader's won a couple of times. We sent him a hat and stuff, so. Push it, let's go. Zero Dawn was in the lead for a minute. He was in the lead, then he ended up 6th. Oh my gosh. Zero Dawn. I don't know what to tell you. That was a different horse too, wasn't it? I better write that down before I forget. I'll have to go back and watch all these videos. At Day Trader 104. Mom, I'm crying. Oh, that's too funny. U.S. Iran may resume talks as early as next week. Oh. 6 minutes to crunch time. MOC, 6 minutes. Thanks for all the new subs today, guys. If you're in here, give us a thumbs up. Click that subscribe button. Help a cowboy out. This is the best part of the trading day. We probably need to start having a couple of them, but some people don't understand that we're going to just do a bigger giveaway at the end instead. ES still 5 points away from their volume field. They're pushing though. 4.5 minutes to MOC. The horse race makes me reconsider whether or not I should start bribing someone. $387 cars at 74.25. So $5 above. MOC a little less than 3 minutes, I guess. Not a little more, a little less. Nice push. MOC in 1 minute, guys. What's it going to do? Is it going to just rip? Five seconds. Coin flip, Pam says. Coin flip. 29,345. I got you. It's been consolidating for 3 hours. So Nom votes for a push up. I like it. 350. $500 million buy side. Wow. 29,350 has 79 contracts. 350.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in the
I hear a lot of iceberg buys.
open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that
Sean Piercy, Jagger Breon, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate you being here. Hit that like button. Help this channel out. If you'd like to be in the Discord, just drop Discord in the chat and I'll throw a link in there for you.
where the green candles grow. Driving up session taps his ring on the desk, says one more.
It's totally free. Doesn't cost anything.
Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator
All right, catch you later, Neural. We'll catch you Monday, buddy. Thanks for coming by. ES getting that pullback now. Oh. I didn't even know I wasn't there. I didn't even know I wasn't there. I turned it off for the horse race. All-time highs for the end of the day. What a time to be alive. Yeah, last time push. Right at the last minute. $330, 105 contracts, 350 still has 80. Just blast it upward, Zero Dawn says. Iceberg sales coming in, Pam says. If you're long, scale out. Don't target these numbers, scale into them. Heck yeah. Greed, please. It wants to, Zero Dawn. It wants to. Volume at 342, 45, and 50. It is getting crazy. Brutal end of day. I mean, this thing is insane. Gotta love Bookmap. Indeed.
For the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and
Audible on it says iceberg sales, buy stops. Oh yeah, yeah, especially when you can hear it. We getting it. Go 350. There it is, 350. SanDisk up 16%. Zero Dawn says, come on, 29,400.
boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise.
MU 15%. 14%. What a time we live in. Look at that. 86. Go Zero Dawn. Pam says, how about 29,500? There's 63 contracts up there. Hey, what is this move in the last minute? I mean, just big institutions right now, Neural. Kind of crazy. It usually happens at 250 and then 255. We're just getting a big push. Somebody knows something. Mom said, let's go to the moon. I'd love to see the 400 for Zero Dawn.
Opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map.
I just wasn't quite patient enough.
Green, flickering fire, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick.
Oh yeah, now my Discord's down, so.
On us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around.
If you asked me a half hour ago, I would have bet on it, Pam. I would have bet hard on it.
Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really
350, not 380. NQ was in momentum, can't stop. Yeah.
faith in the plan. Baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do.
Thanks for the great training day with the Discord callouts. Hey, that's what we do here, guys. Click that subscribe button. Make sure you join our Discord, guys. That's where all the major callouts happen.
Those bulls make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shut them down. Come on and
Sunday gap down poll. Man, honestly, Pam, I think it's going to be insane. I mean, what are the feds going to say tonight? I mean, is that why we got this big push?
stack it on the last. Every little tick
Somebody knows something.
fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Thank you, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop.
Oh, yeah, Zero Dawn. We actually had well, we just lost one. We got 11 today.
Push through the low zip, break through these EMAs.
Yeah, no, I'm having Discord issues now too. Pam said it was kind of a server deal on Discord side, so I guess it's everybody.
Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP on down, come on down. Push those candles down. Red wave running
Nice. That's good for, yeah. I mean, we're actually, what are we? 31 subscribers since, or 32 subscribers since yesterday. And we've gotten a little over, I need to go back and look, but almost 90 this week. So, and we've had some good views. I mean, I'm surprised our watchers aren't growing a little bit faster. But it looks like most people hop in for just a little bit and then they hop right back out. So I think they like it, but then they go back to maybe their other channel or oops, let me go back. Oh, there it is. Now main page will not even load on Discord. Yeah, I tried to refresh mine and that's what it did. Yeah, the whole company. Yeah, the whole company, Nom. Yeah, we've added 346 subscribers in the last 28 days. I mean, the cool thing is we're getting a little over 200 views per day. And like right now we have 19 likes. That's a little bit better. The highest we've had is 44, so I've been shooting for 50. So yeah, like today we've had 278 people jump on the live and watch. So all thanks to you guys for sure. If we reject nicely, I'm curious to see how hard a retracement to the bear flag on the 1, 5, and 15. I'd have to extend it. Do you move it? Do you leave it where it's at though, Zero Dawn, or do you move it down to that 230 candle? Because if we extend it, it would be right there. If we move it to that low, it would be closer to down here. I moved to the 230 wick. Nice. Glad they don't keep pushing. It gives me confidence. That's why I adjust the flags. I mean, I moved it all day as we crossed. We had a really nice one back here that we played. I think I got 40 points out of one. Some of those wicks kind of killed us, so a couple of my runners broke even, but
New support line established during the trade day. Doesn't happen that often. I mean, I'm telling you, this has been a crazy run. 29,346. I see it. Yeah.
Closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Looks like we just stalled out a little bit, huh? Yeah, thank y'all. I appreciate every one of y'all. Nom, if Discord goes back to working sometime this weekend, I may try to see if you're on there, get with you. I can give you access. You can look around and do some stuff. See if there's anything you need to add or anything. We can run it by Pam and stuff too and see. We got some new stuff we can put on there and look through and go through. I don't know what all there is to it. Much appreciated. Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. Zero Dawn, you appreciate me, Cowboy? I do. When you're here, I do. When you're not here, not so much. There's a little push down. We still have people jumping on. Thanks, everybody. Good weekend. I mean, we finished up pretty strong. This last account I got 255 on. Got another funded finished up. Ended this one up 33.73 for a day. Took one last minute trade there. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. Jump in the Discord, check it out, look in there. We do have some stuff in there. Hopefully I can talk Nom into helping me make it better. I'll work on it. I'll probably try to jump on there for Sunday Open just to see what it does, since we may have a big gap down. So Zero Dawn, don't miss it. Y'all make sure you jump in there. I guess the biggest thing I want to leave with y'all is something pretty easy. In Proverbs, it just says a joyful heart is good medicine. So remember that. I'll do better next week in the Discord.
So just remember, your smile helps everybody else. So keep that in your thoughts. Have a great weekend, guys. Reach out if y'all need anything. Hopefully Discord will be working so I can send Zero Dawn some more gifts pretty soon. Y'all be safe. Have a great weekend. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves y'all no matter what you do. See y'all Sunday, guys. Sunday night. See y'all then. Giddy up.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it. The Trading Cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get up, let's go. I'm the Trading Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the Trading Cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it. The Trading Cowboy.